contenders honed in on.
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Dorsey. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Puts up a three. He buries it from three. Hezonya's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The floater. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's a pick. Here's Maladon. 8 points in his last timeout. From deep. Can't get it to drop. Pass to Dorsey. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. He takes it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Dorsey. He had 9 points in his last timeout. To the right side. Here's Vezinkov. With the tip. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Maladon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. That one falls. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Picked his pocket. In transition, here they come. Here's Lyles. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Dorsey. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. They set the screen. Here's Hezonja. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They get the rebound. Pass to Ward. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Hezonja. 9 points in the game, and he dunks it down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Fournier. Still without a bucket.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the three. The shot by Hezonja, no good. And here is Fournier. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Cuts off the pass. Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
On the wing, Fournier. To the inside. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. It's tipped. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams, with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
And that one drops for him. Hezonja has got 5 points now this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. 5 on the clock. The rebound by Tavares.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Hezonja. Drops in the 3. Hezonja's got 21 points in the game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Fournier. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that...
Oh,
my gracious.
Wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. A minute 53 left in the second period. with the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Down low. The kick out to Fournier. 13 feet out. Second chance effort. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. 1:14 left in the half. Here's Maledon. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Fournier. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Maledon for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Maledon. Misses off the right iron.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And that one is stuffed right through.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Here's Hazonia. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Fournier. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we finished off one half of play. Up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can take.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. And
shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And it's Fournier in a 2-guard. Here's Ward. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Maledon. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Maledon's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Dorsey, averaging around 6 a game, to the left wing. Pass to Ward. Just 5 to shoot. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vezinkov, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Got it.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. Now Fournier. Second shot opportunity. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. And finally they hit one. He's got 16.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Ward. Fires, top of the key. It's good. Ward's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer, no good. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Dorsey. That one drops for him. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Hazonia. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Out to the right wing. Right side Fournier, and he drives in, and is blocked. Here's Maledon. He has 7. Fires from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Maledon's got 10 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Fournier. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. Maledon for 3. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. It's stolen. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Tavares. Count it. Tavares has got his first points of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Back to Fournier. To the paint. Deflects the pass. The dive for the ball. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Hazonia. He has 29 now. And he banks in the layup. Hazonia's got 31.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Vezinkov. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Dorsey. They get it again. Here's Vezinkov. The kick out to Fournier. Second chance shot. And he gets that one. Fournier's got 10 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 9. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Vezinkov. Right wing. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And that one's good. Maladon.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Pass to Vezinkov. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
There's a screen. Maladon for three. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Going 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Fournier. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Maladon. Shot clock at 6. Fournier with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Fournier with the ball. Okiki's there. Oh, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Lets it go from 14. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
That free throw was a must-have. They're running out of chances to trim that lead.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And he slams it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Dorsey. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
14 feet away. The bucket is good.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shake. Oh, okay. Knockout.
Man.
Wow. It's good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
with two of the best defensive teams in the NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that could put together a run is going to be in good shape, because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that cushion.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4. Here's Micic. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And yes, it's good. Grant's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
And when you don't play that often, it can be hard to read an opponent. Sometimes that's the great equalizer.
Nailed from three-point land.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, the pass to Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Clock at 6. Good work there as it goes.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Oturu. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Fires the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Bryant against Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Micic. And he drops it in from the low post. Micic has got his third basket of the night right there. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
Very few positives to take away from that game. I know it's one they're going to want to put behind him.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes. Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Wainwright. Hernan Gomez covering. For 3. The putback. It's hauled in by Athens. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Osman. Pass to Nunn. Fires for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Back to Grant. The shot. Fareed. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Blakeney. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 8.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Osman. Fareed, a screen on Bryant, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
To the paint, stolen by Fareed. Grant gets a wide open look. Again, Athens. So it's the visitors now.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
In a hostile environment like that, the bench energy can really make a difference for your starters.
Nunn wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Nunn's got a couple of threes now in the first for Athens.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Athens leads by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward spot.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. From past the arc. They get the rebound. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Here's Osman. Good on the three-point shot. Osman's got 6.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Offline with his 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Fareed outside. Pass to Nunn. There's the 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Micic. 10 points for him. And here is Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Micic. Fires from deep. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Athens has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Nunn against Bryant. Nunn, that's good. 16 points for him.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Drops in the tray.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
1:51 left to play here in the half. Pass to Osman. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Grant kicks to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. A minute 20 left in the first half. Over in the corner, Osman. Keeps it alive, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Wainwright passes to Micic. This one for three. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Grant. Lays it up and banks it in. Grant's got 8.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Bryant outside. Nunn grabs the board. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's a 3-point Athens lead.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Wainwright driving in. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Osman. He's got 6. Pass to Nunn. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Nunn's got the lead up to 6 now for Athens.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so we conclude the first half. Athens ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you...
And let's move on and
gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Well, it's nice to get a layup that can get your offense flowing.
Grant outside. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Athens shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. From deep. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 7. Here's Nunn. Drills the three-pointer. Nunn's got 24 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Bryant. The rebound by Grant. Athens shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Going inside. That's in. The Athens lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket for Micic.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Nunn. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Grant outside, trying to find Hernan Gomez. It's it to him, and it goes down 2 points. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Wainwright. It's hauled in by Athens. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Gets it to go. That one good from none. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the... Unreal!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Micic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Grant for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Athens leads by 11.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And they're moving it up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Athens, they've gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Here's Micic. He's got 18. For the 3. Connects from three-point range. Micic has got 11 in the second half.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Here's Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 5 assists tonight.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Back to Osman. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Micic. Here's Blakeney from downtown. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Athens up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Wainwright. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Osman. The long distance 3 is buried. And Athens leads by 17.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Micic's shot is good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And that one's good. Osman.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Nifty move. Micic, rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. Shoots from the baseline. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Osman. That's tipped, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Grant. Cans the shot from the wing.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Misses the deep three.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shakes him, and he drops that one in. Grant's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And Fareed sends it back. None against Bryant. Takes it inside.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Knocks down the three.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Grant. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. No good from 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Athens.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside Bryant. And down it goes. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Good! Lays it right in there. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Nunn. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. And Athens leads by 19.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
So it's Athens winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers.
NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Tavares' shot is good.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
They set a pick. First quarter of play, a minute in. Maladon. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside Booker. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Azonia. Back to Maladon. Here he goes. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Booker blocked, and they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. And Booker with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Azonia. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Azonia's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
To the inside. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Maladon for 3. The shot no good. Drives to the hoop. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Azonia. 8 points in his last time out. 3 on the clock. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Here's Okiki. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Maladon for 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Over to the left wing. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Tavares. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
To the middle. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Tavares. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's the drive.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
From behind the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Out left to the wing. Here's Maladon. He's got 7. And it's Tavares missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Buries it from 3. Gadarich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Maladon for 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. He's got 12. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Oh, deflected. And they're on the break. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And there's 1:45 left to play in the half. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. The steal. Here we go. go. Maladon for three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Lyles' shot is good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Maladon. Yep, that one goes. Maladon's got 18.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Nice move. They grab their own miss. Yep, count it.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Fires the three. Here's Tavares. Oh, he misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, we're deep enough into the year right now, we can confirm these dudes are legit. They're going to be a problem for a long...
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
One thing that...
Appreciate.
Here's Guterich. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Keeps it alive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And quickly, the 2K leaderboard, showing the teams blocking the most shots over the last month.
And lately, both of these squads have been dominant defenders in the paint, piling up some jaw-dropping shot blocking stats.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Driving to the basket.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Maladon. He's got 18. Fires for 3. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. To the middle. It's tipped. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's Maladon. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Tavares, and the layup is good. Tavares has got 14 points for the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this stuff. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Hazonia. Lays it up and banks it in. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
On defense, the visiting team. Trailing by 8. Going inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's the pick.
I can't say this enough. You have to value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things. He's better when he plays within himself.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Here's Maladon. He's got 18. From downtown. Tries again. Got a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Fires in the triple. He's got 19.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. For 3. No luck on that one.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Leading by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Yep, that one's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Nice move. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Inside. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They set a pick to the paint. Here's Tavares. Pass to Lyles. And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. To take the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 25.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Maladon for 3, while Morrow grabs the board.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Guterich. And there's a pick. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Here's Maladon for 3. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. There's a minute 59 left to play in the 4th. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. 18 feet out. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. Oh, what a move. Bangs it in. What a move.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Maladon. They set the pick for 3. Oh, it misses.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
There's the drive.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Booker.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
From downtown. Here's Hezonja. There's a screen. Here's Tavares. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connects!
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
On the take. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a performance they had here at home.
2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Micic. Fires the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Now Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here we are late in the year. RJ, what's this time of the schedule feel like for a player?
Everybody's a little banged up. That's just part of it. You're going to be at about 75% of your strength right now, but that's what makes it fun. Can you push yourself further than the next guy?
Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Down low. Lets it go from deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Micic with the drive. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Ward. Fournier gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. Here's Blakeney. He's guarded by Fournier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Dorsey, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And it's Bryant missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. 3-pointer. Oturu with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Blakeney, the 7-footer falls.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Fournier against Bryant. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. Lays it up off the glass. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Micic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. And that one is off. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. They grabbed their own miss. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Ward, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Micic. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. It's picked off. And they're running. Here's Blakeney. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Micic. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Now Dorsey, still without a basket. He can't get that one.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
A good close contest. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Here's Dorsey. Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Micic. 6 points for him. Yep, that one goes in there.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Vezenkov. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 9 points in the game so far.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Micic's shot is good.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Back to Fournier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Here's Micic. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to Ward. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Micic. 12 points for him. He takes it in, and he gets it to go. Micic has got 14 points.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Four on the clock. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Micic. He's guarded by Fournier. Micic can't hit. Ryan against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Lets it go with the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bryant. And he can't jam it through. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. Dorsey passes to Fournier. On Friday, then on Wednesday. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Vezenkov. And it's all evened up.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Here's Blakeney. Shoots over Fournier, and the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got his second basket.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Here's Dorsey. Scoreless thus far.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. The three hits the three-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 13 points in just this quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Sharing is caring. Right now, these guys do not care about keeping each other involved. If they did, they probably would be up in this.
And moving along, thanks for
has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the foul, roaming the paint. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Pass to Ward. There's a screen. Down low. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Wainwright. Here's Oturu. Here's Micic. He's off on that one. Nice D from Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 17. Pass to Dorsey. For the lead. Buries the long-range jumper.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Micic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Micic has got 21 in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Fournier goes in, and that one good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Count that one.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in this game. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney, and he comes up with the deuce. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Driving the lane.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Micic. It's blocked. Outside Fournier. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
You're looking now at the numbers for Bryant. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Averaging about 4 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Micic can hit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Bryant. Wainwright. It's good on the putback. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Milutinov, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Into the lane. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 25 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Blakeney. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 20 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Micic, 25 points in the game. Wainwright passes to Micic. Here's Wainwright. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Over to the left wing. That one's good for Zenkov.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The third quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the three spot.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Milutinov. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Planks the putback jam. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Vazenkov. Pulls up, high post. Yep, right through the net. Vazenkov's got 25 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's the teardrop. Ah, it's good!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
For three. Does not go in. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And that one falls.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Fournier against Bryant. It's intercepted. With the shot. Oh, and that one was a freebie.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now Dorsey. 1:44 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Oturu. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 2:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Vezenkov. He puts in the J.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by Fournier. For the finish. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Takes the three. No good. Here's Blakeney. The three goes down. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Guys, what's your take?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Shoots. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the 2. Here's Osman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Up again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Snatched away. Grant with a steal. Pass to none. There's the triple. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Osman. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Booker with a screen on Grant. Misses in close. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Guterich. And stolen by Nunn. Here's the break. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 5. They set the screen. Here's Grant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Osman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Counted from distance. He's got 10.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Booker defending. And here's Grant from the arc. Nails it from 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Balmaro. Off target from 3-point range. Athens leading by 8. Grant with it. 15 in his last outing. And again, it's Athens converting.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Yes, it's good. Grant's got 9 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Drains the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Into the lane. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. He's covered by Grant. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. No one covering.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Nunn. On the wing, Grant lets it go. No good with a jumper from the wing. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Athens. They're up by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Nunn with the drive.
Oh, wow!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Graham. Six on the shot clock. Here's Osman. The three ball. That shot off. Outside Booker. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. And yep, it's good. 26 points for him.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. He's covered by Grant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After review, the movement on the floor stands.
I worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Pass to Guduric. Goes back up, and it's rejected. Grant, left side. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Grant's got 15 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Osman passes to Nunn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Balmaro. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Balmaro's got his first points of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Nunn. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Booker with a screen on Grant, down low. And Booker with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Grant outside. Back to Nunn. They set the pick. This one for three. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
.44 seconds left in the first half. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Hernan Gomez, tightly guarded. And again, it's Athens with a three.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Top of the key. Fareed grabs the board.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Nunn. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Athens ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The difference in field goal percentage is crazy. They're getting exactly what they want out there.
Yeah, even if adjustments are made, how does that? And next, a look at some. That's.
And so it's Athens with it. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. Here's Fareed, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 12. Pass to Osman. All sorts of time. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And here's Hernan Gomez. Back to Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Farid. Second chance effort. It's deflected.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Nifty move. Shots blocked. Fires from the wing. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right play.
Oh, okay then.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The three hits the trifecta. 32 points in the game for him.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Outside none. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Athens leads by 12.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Booker with a screen on Grant. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
And he drives in. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. On the attack, none.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Osman on the wing. There's the three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
He's covered by Grant. To the paint. He shoots. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Give him 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Osman. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez. And that one good. Hernan Gomez has got his third bucket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Booker with a screen on Grant. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. He's got 42.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Gets the three to fall.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Athens leading by 8. Pass to Osman. The three is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may...
Oh, wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Sinks the tray. Nunn's got 33.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
To the middle. And Booker with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Grant, soft touch off the glass. Grant's got 23 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter, and another one!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it, gets it to go.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The 3 ball is down. Athens leading by 7. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5. Another one falls. Amazing.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. He's covered by Grant. He launches. Not that time. And so it's Athens with it. They've led by as many as 14. Nunn drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Fareed. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker pulls it down. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Booker with a screen on Grant. Now Booker. Ooh, it misses. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Beyond the arc. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Grant outside, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
The home team calls timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And so it's Athens winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Azania. Here's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. And
The ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Paladon, basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Outside Fournier. Shoots. Rebound by Javaris. Here's Maladon. Sinks the triple. Maladon's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Vazenkov. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here is Maladon. He has 5. Launches a 3. Another shot. Poke loose and stolen by Fournier. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Vazenkov. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Here's Azania. Got 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Vazenkov. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
There's the pick. Here's Maladon. Good on the triple. Maladon's got 8.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Kazania's shot is off. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Driving inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Ball stolen. .44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Looking to end the run. Here's Milutinov. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Outside Fournier. And it's denied. And they're able to recover. Out in his own on the break. From downtown. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Hazonia, a three-pointer is right on target. Hazania's got 14.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
To the wing on the left. Dorsey passes to Fournier. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. There's the screen. From deep three-point territory. Hazania's shot is off. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Milutinov from down in the low post. It goes. 8 points for him.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Now here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Dorsey down low. Hazonia defending. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Melodon. Pass to Hazonia. Shoots the 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's the screen. Finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Inside. Here's Milutinov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Tries the spin move. 1:37 left in the first half. Azanya's shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. There's a good screen. 59 seconds left now here in the second. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Pass to Ward. Here's the three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Azania. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. To the inside, Vazenkov, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Now Hazonia. He's got 19.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
Moving on in our game. And that is
try to gain an edge. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Hazonia is out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. And he knocks down the first one. And so Fournier nails both of them. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. From the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Lasagna's got 26.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
Here's Milutinov. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And now here's Hazonia. Guarded closer. Here's Tavares. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Down low, here's Vazenkov.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. There's a screen. Here's Azania. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Azania. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Releases off the left rim and out.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Sweet move and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Vazenkov. They set the pick. Fires from deep. It's deflected. And they're running by himself in the dunk by Lions.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Outside Fournier to the left wing. Pick off in midair. And they're moving it up. Here's Azania. Here's Okiki. He's guarded by Fournier. Shot's good by Lyons. Here's Fournier. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Dorsey. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Driving to the basket. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
The 17-footer. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Maledon. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 6. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Hazonia with the ball. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. To the inside. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Lyles. And the jumper is on the mark. Vezenkov's got 4 this quarter.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And Hazonia gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And finish up by Hazonia.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Back to Fournier. Six to shoot. Pass to Ward. Over Maladon. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. He takes it in. Finish off by Hazonia.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Or the pass to Dorsey. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Down low. Here's Milutinov. The response. Slamming it home.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? From deep. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Past season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. Here's Vezenkov. A huge two-handed slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Vezenkov. Inside, here's Milutinov.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Now, here's Maladon. Good on the three-point shot.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Lyles. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Maladon. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Floats one up, and the shot is good. Outside Fournier. It's off, and so they get the victory here at home. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could
Legs, two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the shooting guard.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Athens with it. Inside. Stolen by Bryant. He goes up, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Osman. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Motley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bryant against Nunn. First quarter, just over a minute played. Takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Grant. None, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Fires the three. Fareed grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Osman passes to Grant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
A 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Nunn's got 5 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Over to the wing. Blakeney's shot's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bryant with it. Hernan Gomez there. Bryant, no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Osman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Micic. It's a 9-point spread. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Takes the three. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 5. Three-pointer. It's tipped. They retain possession. Here's Fareed. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Blakeney. Second chance shot. Here's Motley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. 1:03 left to play in the first. Pass to Osman. 4-3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Bryant outside. Wing shot on the way. Nice jump shot. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
Here's Nunn, and he dunks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Micic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And there's the screen. To the middle. And that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The putback, it's good! It's good at the buzzer, wow! And so it's Athens earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. Puts it up. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 8 points. Athens leading by 4. Outside Nunn. And he converts the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as much as 10.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
In a hostile environment like that, the bench energy can really make a difference for your starters. Now, his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 10 points for him.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Micic. Misses the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
On the attack, Nunn. And Motley pulls it down. Shooting a solid 47%. And here's Bryant outside. Aturu. The second chance points on the tip in.
great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Right side, none. Lets it go from deep. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Blakeney. The shake. And count it. Now 5 for 7. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Blakeney. 3-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And this looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Nunn with it. He's against Bryant. Nunn, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Bryant outside. Over Nunn. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Athens has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Nunn with a bucket. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Micic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
He's perfect from the line this time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Graham. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Motley, no good. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They've led by as much as 10.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Here's Bryant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Taken away. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp.
And during that first half, glad you could join us. Brian Anderson.
Possession. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And it's a Turu in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Micic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Nunn. Back to Grant. From outside the arc. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Grant. Here's Motley. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Nunn's got 18.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Micic, no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Shot from 16. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Give him 8.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Puts it up from 15. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Now here's Grant, guarded closely. And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the 3-point contest begins to take its final form. And I gotta say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from 3-point range.
And you look at Nunn, he's gathered enough votes to currently sit at the number 4 spot on the list. He must be excited about the prospect of competing in this event at All-Star Weekend.
And it's obvious the fans want him there as well. He's a dangerous man from beyond the arc who could have a real shot at winning that event.
The voting is just about over. We'll keep you updated. This is just a tremendous list.
And each year that passes by, it becomes more and more difficult to pick a field. So many talented shooters in the NBA right now.
And Grant gets it to go. And now it's a 9-point Athens lead.
And he is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Micic has got 7 points for the quarter.
This 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
Bryant against Nunn. Bryant, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Osman, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a 13-footer, and again, it's Athens converting.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Bryant, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Osman, covered by Bryant. Hey, here's none for three. They get it back. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 6.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead.
And so it's Athens, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's a Turu in at the center position. Here's none. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. Fareed grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Here's Blakeney. Drops one in from the wing. Blakeney's got 19 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Fareed takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Bryant. And that one's good. Athens leading by 15. Pass to Fareed. Stolen by Bryant. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Yes, it's good!
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Athens leading by 13. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, nice move! Ooh, it doesn't go.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
None with it. Now guarded by Bryant. With the shot. Ooh, the shot misses. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Tosses it up. Ooh, rise and fire.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
He gets it to go.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Athens leading by 13. There's a screen. The three is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's blocked. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Takes a three. Oh, it's off. Athens has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Nunn drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Athens has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And so it's Athens with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Grant cashes in from 18.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
It's good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And no one in the vicinity.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Micic. And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hezonja's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at center. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That's good from Hezonja. Both good from the line that time. There's the pick. Shields. Hezonja defending. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now, here's Melodon. Trains the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hezonja's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields. Hezonja defending. There's the lob to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From deep. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now, here's Melodon. T right on him. Launches it. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Shields. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. They set the screen to the inside. Tavares. It's blocked. Fast break. Here we go. Shields. Hezonja defending.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Melodon. Sinks the three-pointer. Melodon's got his second bucket. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Gutterich. Booker at the elbow. From 8. And the dunk by Booker.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
1:22 left in the first quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Inside. Here's Booker. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. And now, here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. 5 on the clock. The 3-ball hits the 3-point bomb. Hezonja's got 11 points.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Shields. Hezonja defending. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. Shields tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick to the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Fires the three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 9. And the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Melodon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Collects the two-pointer near the hoop. 8 points for him. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's the screen from outside the arc. It's not going to go for him.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Shields. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Booker is screen on Lyles. Shields. Good on the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Hezonja. Finished off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. And finish off by Hezonja.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Shields. Hezonja defending. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They set the screen. Driving it. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's Melodon. Tight defense on him. Here's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Melodon's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
For 3. Rebound by Tavares.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Puts the move on. Finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shields. Hezonja defended. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by Tavares. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Shot from the wing. Here's Tavares. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Greetings,
You take a look at the visitors. They're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still...
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. That is...
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. There's the pick. This one for 3. And he slams it one-handed.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. We've got Trey Lyles. Hezonja is out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Here's Gutter. Nothing on the board. For the 3. That shot missing. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. Tavares can't hit.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Pass to Booker. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And here is Hezonja. 19 points in the game. There's the pick. There's the three. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Okiki. Now Hezonja. 22 points for him to the inside. Tavares had a hand on it, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Picked his pocket. 3-on-3. Here's Paul Morrow, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. There's a good screen. Here's Hezonja. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the three off target.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Scooped up. Pass to Maledon. And here is Hezonja. Clock at 6. And finish up by Hezonja.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Inside. Got a piece of it. They set the pick. Here's Maledon. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the paint. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The three nailed from three-point land. Maledon's got 12 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Shields. The putback. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hezonja with the ball. He's got 26. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Driving the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maledon. And it's Okiki in at the power forward.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. There's the screen. Here's Melodon. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Shields covered by Lyons. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Now, here's Melodon. He's covered closely. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Shields has Sonya defending.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Tavares. And he dunks it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here he goes. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Shields has Sonya defending. Now Booker. Here's Balmaro. Intercepted. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th. Going 6 for 7. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Stolen away. And now, here's Hezonja. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Hezonja's got 16 points here in the second half.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. .124 left in the 4th quarter. Shields has Sonya defending. Stripped away. Officiating is always a hot topic among...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. .44 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here is Melodon. And then Melodon with the dunk.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And he jams it with authority.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep three-point territory, off target with that shot. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
About the rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Oturu in at the center position. Pass to Dorsey. Now Fournier. Six on the shot clock. Launches it. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Another shot. There's the block. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Dorsey. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Blakeney. From beyond the arc and then some.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Fournier. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Clock at 6. The putback. Here's Vezinkov. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Here's Micic. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Dorsey. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Moving it up. Here's Vezinkov. Flushes it down to finish the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Micic has gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Fournier. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dorsey. 4 on the clock. He's got a piece of it. Here's Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Vezinkov. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Ward. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Wainwright. Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. They set the pick. 18 feet out. Dorsey. Left side Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Puts the move on. And that one's long.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Leading by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. To the right side. Here's Ward, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the shot goes in. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Fournier's got his first 3 points of the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Bryant. What a terrific move that is. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
It's good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Zinkov gets the 3 to fall. Zenkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Pulls up, high post. Can't sink it. Fourth miss out of 9 attempts. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. The 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Micic. He's got 10. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
On the take. Micic, no good. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Puts up a 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Micic gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Fournier for 3. Parries it from 3. Fournier's got 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the first half now in the books. Up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not
got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And it's Dorsey in at point guard. And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they stay right near the top of the rankings at number 2. Fitting for a team with just so much talent. And kudos to the coaching staff for getting the most from that talent.
And it's Micic in at the point guard position.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vezinkov. They set the screen from deep. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Ward's got his second basket of the game.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Blocked! Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Pass to Vizenkov. And they're on the run from the arc. Drills it from deep. Blakeney's got his third basket on the night right there.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Vizenkov. Lets it fly. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Floats one. Micic, no good.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games.
They're on a great run defensively, treating every possession with a sense of urgency.
Bryant against Fournier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Wide open look. And he hits the jump shot. Fournier's got 8. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Wainwright. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed, and no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to Fournier. They double him with Bryant. Here's Wainwright. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. To the inside. Vizenkov. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Vizenkov's got 27 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Shakes him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Fournier for 3. The offensive rebound.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Blakeney's shot's good. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Bryant against Fournier. To the left side wing. Shot from the top of the key. And he gets the bucket. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. A minute 6 left in the third. And there's the drive. Deflected. Here's Blakeney. He's got 11. Here's Micic. Up and in on the layup. Micic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. 32 seconds left in the third. And the bucket is good. Vezinkov's got 29 points. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Ward passes to Fournier. Knocks down the triple. Fournier's got 13.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it. And they need more of those.
And that does it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Micic. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Micic has got 5 points now this quarter.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
Shoots from the elbow, and it goes straight through with a swish. Vezinkov's got 31 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And he gets it to go.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Outside Fournier. From about 19. Bucket!
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. It's tipped. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Micic. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Dorsey. And a one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grab, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Blakeney. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Vazenkov. Let's loose for three. The triple drop.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Sweet move. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Outside Fournier. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Oh, he misses the deep three. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans.
On 2K Sports, here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. No good on the triple. And here they come. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Misses the 3. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And finished off by Fareed.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And it's in there.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Grant gets a wide-open look. Buries it from 3-point range.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Shields. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And the dunk by Grant.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's none. Another 3 for Athens.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
They set the pick to the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Another 3 for Athens.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Shields. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. A shot. No good. Gone 0 of 4 from 3-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Bucket is good. He's got 6. Athens leading by 5. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Booker. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They are just killing them on the interior.
It's tipped, and the ball goes out of play following the shot.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. He gets it in there.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Gives the team. Such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Shields. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Grant. He's got 7. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Down low. And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Into the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Shields. And it's off from three-point range. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Athens leads by 4. And the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Osman, good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Really good job of creating just enough space to let that one fly.
To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Chalk up 2 there. Osman's got 5.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Booker is screen on Grant. Wasted no time on that one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's none. Another 3 for Athens.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Booker is screen on Grant. And there's the drive.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Booker is screen on Grant. Inside. And the dunk by Booker.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. 4-point game. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And Fareed sends it back. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. And a quick look now at the NBA scoring leaders. Athens leading by 6. Here's none. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shoots from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 15.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here's Grant. He's tightly guarded. Releases from 15. Again, Athens.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
That one goes in.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it? And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Grant surveying the D. Here's Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists in the game.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 23.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Pass to Grant. Again, Athens.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And so it's Athens in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And it's always special being recognized as the best at something.
That's true. And here we are. Today, Ernie, we liked...
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for Athens.
High fidelity.
And that's...
Here's Gutteridge. Still without a basket. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Gets it to go. That one good from none.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And it's good for 2. Osman's got the lead up to 12 now for Athens.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Missed inside. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Shields. He's covered by Grant. That one drops for him.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Here's Austin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the line for him here.
And all you need to do is see his free throw percentage, guys. 90 for the season to know what kind of year he's having.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Shields. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And he dunks it down.
And just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Pass to Grant. Fires the three. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Grant the pass to Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
To the paint. Here's Booker. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Grant kicks to Fareed. They double him with Booker. Grant for 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Shields throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Athens leading by 10. And the dunk by Grant.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. No good there. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Sinks the triple. He has 35.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team.
Oh.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Athens has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Bangs home the trifecta.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
From past the arc, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Booker is screen on Grant. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Out to the right wing. Latrey buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 38 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Stolen. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And stolen by Booker. Here we go, one-on-one. Shields powered down with both hands.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Grant the pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 41.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
The long shot, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. And let's get your... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, you thought it wasn't a good call.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Shields, he's covered by Grant. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Nunn against Booker. Booker is screen on Grant. Now Booker. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fareed looking for an opening. From outside, it misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Good!
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
He's off from three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
A 17-footer. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And there's the dunk.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. They set the pick. Let's lose a three. Good. That's another bucket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Fires the three. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Hits it again. Wow.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Shoots the three. Trained from outside.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
It's off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Off target from outside. Now, here's none. Guarded close. Good work there as it goes down. Picked off in midair. So Athens wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get
Yeah, we have a treat tonight. Maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. And Dorsey gets it to go.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Launches it. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Vezenkov. From the high post. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Dorsey. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 5. The shot. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Hazonia. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Hits it from the high post.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
They set a pick. Here's Maladon. Good as the jump shot falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Fournier. To the right side. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lyles. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lyles has got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Fournier. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Four seconds left, and a strong finish with two hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. They get it back, tries again. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the point. Fires in the triple.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
To the wing, right side. Here's Ward. Still no points. Outside Fournier. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Tavares.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Maladon. 8 points in his last timeout. And down it goes. 2 points. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. And he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Driving inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Tavares. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding grid.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And there's a pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they're a proven top 5 team. Down the home stretch, their goal is just to refine things. I like their chances in the playoffs.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
This is a squad that will tax you for any mistake or loose ball. They know how to snatch the rock and run flat out to make sure they capitalize.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Goes up at the stripe. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. 1:03 left in the second. They set the pick. Maladon for 3. On target from range. Maladon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Down low. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 14.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Now Fournier. Here's Ward.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Vezenkov. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, leading by 17. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And next up, a look. And
shooting around 50% of the game so far. And it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. Pass to Vezenkov. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Vezenkov's got 8.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the layup is good off the glass. Hezonja's got 4 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. There's a screen. Pass to Maladon. And he hits the jumper. He's got 11.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Outside Fournier. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. 2 points. That one goes.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Nice move. Driving in. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Ward. No points so far. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Hazonia. 28 points for him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And a two-handed jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 19 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Okiki. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
50 seconds. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on. It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Maladon. He's got 11. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
There's the screen. Here's Hazonia. There's the drive.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Outside Fournier. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Maladon. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Three-pointer. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 38 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Fournier. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Lyles. No good from outside. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Maledon. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Fournier. It doesn't go for him. Here's Hazonia. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Offline with a 3.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 17-footer on the way. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And Maledon hits from deep. Maledon's got 10 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here's Fournier. To the wing on the left. Fires it. The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for him.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Dorsey. With the teardrop. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
He's gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Nice move. Here he goes. Jams it in off the great move.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Dorsey. Inside. 4-3. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. No good with a layup. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Vezinkov. Pulls it. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hezonja. And the miss. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in.
on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. No coverage that time.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Micic. Drops in the layup for two.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Grant. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Down low, here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Micic, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Micic.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And that one's good. Osman.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Micic has got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Nunn. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Nunn grabs the board. And here is Athens now.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
Very few positives to take away from that game. I know it's one they're going to want to put behind them.
Now, here's Nunn. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Bryant can't get it to go. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Going inside. Bryant looking over the floor. Shoots over Grant. Bryant's shot is off. And here is Athens now.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
And when you don't play that often, it can be hard to read an opponent. Sometimes that's the great equalizer.
Here's Micic. Athens getting their last shot to go.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Nunn. It's deflected. Fires for 3. Micic can't hit. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. From the baseline. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. This group has players swatting away the most shots in the league this month. The shot clock leaders. For Athens, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Grant outside. Here's Osman. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Micic. He's got 6. Driving in. Plays it up and banks it in. Micic has got 8 points. Athens leading by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. None against Bryant. Grant gets a wide open look, and the 3-ball is good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
They set the screen. Here's Micic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Over to the left wing. Here's Osman. And he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Athens.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 2. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot. Drops in the tray.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And he drives in, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic can't hit.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Grant finds Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Wainwright. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And that one's good. Osman. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. It's good from long range. Nunn's got 7 points here in this quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Takes a 3. Nunn grabs the board. Now Athens with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Micic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Grant for 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Micic can't hit. Athens leading by 15. Grant surveying the D. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Puts it up. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 6th assist on the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Micic. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Grant goes in, and it's blocked, and they recover it. Back to Hernan Gomez. Second shot opportunity. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. And the basket by Blakeney. And here is Athens now. 17-point game. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Great open look there. Nunn's got 16 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Micic, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And so it's Athens controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have...
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for Athens.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team, man. We saw that in the first half.
That is more...
Athens leading by 20. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Athens shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Micic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Athens has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Hernan Gomez passes to Farid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the shot goes in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Micic can't hit.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts. Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Right wing, Blakeney hits it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 7.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help. Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And the dunk by Farid.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. No good from outside.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Ryan against Hernan Gomez. That one goes. Count it. 8 points for him.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Good on both. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Osman. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Athens leading by 21. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hernan Gomez passes to Farid. Back to Hernan Gomez. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
To the right side. Blakeney connects from three-point range. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Wants to get it to Farid and does. 1:58 left to play in the third. That shot off the mark. Takes a 3. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can. And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Oturu's got 8 points.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Grant, that's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Takes it inside, and the dunk by Grant.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Wainwright. Here's Oturu, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Hernan Gomez passes to Fareed. Can't cash in from close range. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Back to Nunn. Lets it go with a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 19 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Athens with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jacks up a 3, hits the three-point bomb.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Back to Nunn. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Micic can't hit. Athens leading by 11.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The visitors with the ball. Releases. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. To the inside. Nunn. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And the 3 ball is good. Blakeney's got 22 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Grant. Again, Athens.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Blakeney misses. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And it's Osman missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
That cuts the lead to single digits.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
There's the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
That one drops. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Off the glass.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Nice move. The shot misses. Athens leading by 7. A steal. Bryant against none. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Launches it. That one is off. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And he banks the layup in. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Here he goes. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And the rejection by Bryant. Screen by Fareed. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Oh, sticks the putback. On Gomez down low. Got it to go off the glass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wainwright. Fareed defending. Can't get it to go. Oh, he hits the deep 3. So it's Athens winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing.
teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Here we go, all alone. Here's Balmaro. And the finish on the break with the slam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
There's a screen. And it's off from three-point range. Over to the wing. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Pass to Guduric. From deep. Rebounded by Lyles. To the left wing. Here's Okiki. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Tavares. Here's the teardrop. And Booker pulls it down. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And there's a pick. Maladon for 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Inside. To the inside. Fast break, here we go. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Booker with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Tavares' shot is good.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Maladon. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Maladon. A minute 15 left in the first. Count it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Brooks, he's checked in for Balmaro. Both free throws good from Booker. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Maladon. He's got 5. Launches it from deep. Here's Tavares. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Boom! it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Palmaro's checked in for Brooks. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. That three's off the mark. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Drives to the hoop. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Booker to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Maladon for 3, drains the triple. Maladon's got 8 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Here's Maladon. 8 points in his last time out. Puts one up from 19, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 10. Maladon's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. From down low, no good, a bit long that time. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Hazonia driving inside.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
They set the pick. Unloads. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 12 points in the game. Well, Coach, coming out of the All-Star break, a lot of teams seem to be getting their second win.
Yeah, this time of the season is for fresh starts. The All-Star break lets guys step away from the game and get refreshed, not just physically, but mentally.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Guterich with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Booker. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Hits the trifecta.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Down low. Oh, misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Takes it inside.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Inside. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 20 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The home team on D. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Lyles. He's scoreless. For 3. And he jams it home with authority.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8. Here's Maledon. 13 points in the game. Can't hit from the elbow.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. Guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Yeah, these guys.
That
Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. They've got Maledon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hezonja in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. The 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Hezonja has gone a terrific 5 of 7 from three-point range. He's feeling it right now. From behind the arc, knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knocks it down from distance.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And that one's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Maladon. 13 points in the game. Connects from downtown. Maladon's got 16 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And there's the screen. From downtown, sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Hazonia. Oh, okay!
Oh, my God.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Out to the right wing. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. He's got 18.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
They set the screen. Maladon for 3. The shot, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? 1:49 left in the third. It's stolen. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. From deep three-point range, not going to go that time. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Maladon. He's got 22. From the top of the key. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Into the lane.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. The rebound by Tavares.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Maladon. He's got 26. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 35.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
He gets it up. And that's not going to go. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And that one's good. Maladon. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
They set a pick. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. No good on the wing 3. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Over to the left wing. Maladon for 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
Pure from 3-point range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And that one's good. Maladon.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
You got a piece of it. Here's Lyles. Hits the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Maladon. Lyles, the pass to Maladon. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top, and the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And it's Lyles missing. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Jams it in off a great move. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Pass to Tavares. The three is up. Can't hit that one. They set the pick. Fires from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maledon. Here's Tavares. Maledon. Tipped back in for two.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.